6, Warpig. We got some bad news here. We're running low on ammo for the main gun. Over. Bravo 6, this is Warpig. The main gun's offline, but we still have our machine gun.
Yo, what's up, everybody? My witches and my wizards. We got Daniel Espinosa coming in, Deep Whistle Gaming. Appreciate that like, my guy. We are going to be playing some Hogwarts Legacy, if you couldn't tell by my Ravenclaw attire here. Very pumped for this game. I didn't fire the game up yet because I did not know there was going to be any story content, and I didn't want it to get spoiled, or for you all to miss it, not for you to get spoiled. We're firing her up right now for the first time. I've not touched this game. I've avoided. Uh-oh. Hold up. We got some issues. Alright, we will be right back. Okay, figured out the issue. It is downloading an update or something. A very large update. So we're just gonna hang out and chat, hang out, just talk. How's everybody doing today? Did not expect that. I pre-installed this yesterday. Thought it would be ready to go. Gonna hang out, vibe. Let's see. Hey, Mom, thanks for the like. Well, hello, Kitty Kitty. You want to say hello to everybody? As we're waiting. That's a big ass update. I wish I had checked this before we went live. Want to say hello to everybody? Ah, ah. Doing pretty, girl. Yeah, pretty girl. You stinky girls, what you are. We're at 23, 24, 25. Come on now. Get on Facebook and stalk some people while we're waiting here. Pull some people up while we're updating this. Maybe we'll give you guys some kind of entertainment here. Let's see. I've been so long since I've been on my computer looking at Facebook. I don't even remember. There we go. Live on somebody. We got Mr. Car Guy Gaming here. We're gonna check him out. And with that like and that share.
Nah, he don't pay attention to that, Lee. Mod chat. TJ! What up, brother? Tubbsy, what's up, dude? TJ coming with that like and share.
We're halfway there, guys. And hang out with my guy Car Guy here. Joey is a freaking legend.
Thank you, sir. Alright, TJ, I appreciate you, brother. Like you're showing me on your stream? I'm being shot from back behind towards that other one.
Yeah, one push up close.
We're at 37.
Come on, come in here.
Got sniped. Got taken out.
Yeah, he hit me from
the way, straight across the way, yeah.
Stun grenade out! I'll get you fixed up.
I'm good, I got plates.
And Facebook. Alright, who else is on? We got Tanker. Mr. Tanker. Five.
Jonathan, what's up, baby? How we doing? TJ, what's up, you beautiful, sexy beast, you?
Get me all giddy inside. Come on, baby, hurry up.
Appreciate that like and that share. I sure do. If I grab you by them fat cheeks and just, I would. Man, the games are horrible, dude.
No lie. Let's go to that lonely spot over here.
What?
Come on, baby, 52. We got
Okay.
20 more gigs to go.
Man. And it's like if we do have a good first half of the game, the second half is like crazy. And then sometimes we just land and it's like,
Oh, I don't know why Facebook does.
My problem is I
well.
prefer multiplayer games. They might release multiplayer later. We don't know yet.
See nothing. Alright, we're gonna close this down. Guess we're waiting back. 8. What's up, Zach? I tried to fire mine up and then it said it wasn't released and then it launched an update, so I'm updating it. I wish I had done the update before I started my stream, but that's okay. We're almost done. We got 10 more gigs left, 12 more gigs. What house did you go with, man? The boogie. I'm so like impatiently watching this. Like, come on. Okay, 69. A 69. 70. 71. 70. Yes, didn't crash my capture card. I'm so fucking pumped right now. Dude, I feel like it's doing this to like slowly build up my anticipation because I want to play this game so freaking bad. Music's nice, very refreshing. Quit. Get the space heater out. My toes getting cold. Come on. Lucky Peaches, come on. Knock it off. The slowest like 14 minutes of a stream ever right now.
Menu reader. Off. Press spacebar to toggle.
I like this. Let's see what we got here. We're not gonna run colorblind. Kind of want to run it like as default as possible. For now. Minimap pathing, minimap. It's gonna, yeah, we're gonna roll with that. F to continue. Accept. As shit. Counts. Come on. Okay, it's gonna make me. I thought I had done this, but. Nah, we're just gonna. Oh no, you get those robes though. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do this. I'm gonna do this live here. What? Come on, yeah. Okay, so it already did have all that. Okay. Accounts. BB.com. Are being very slow. Are you winning? I'm not even started yet, man. Why is the site not able to be reached? There we go. Console or device. FPCS. AWP. Alright. Alright, we got it. Continue. All right. That took a little second, but we're going. All right. We got our acceptance letter to Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. Oh, alright. Our character create. This is a pretty dapper looking young fella here. We're definitely not doing glasses. Glasses never made sense to me. I don't like his hair now, honestly. Definitely don't want that haircut. Gonna make him look like a real proper young gentleman. Kind of like the shorter haircut. Yeah. Give him a scar. That's gnarly. We're not gonna do any scars. Less freckles. Yeah, we're good there. They have obtuse eyebrows because my wife always makes fun of my obtuse eyebrows. Like darkest brown. That's not brown. That's pretty brown. Go. That's our young fella here.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. That was quite something.
We're definitely a wizard. Oh, there's voice too. I didn't notice that.
It was wonderful.
Oh,
A
that's the
few
real voice.
cobwebs
Okay.
and some dust. Nothing to be concerned
Okay.
about.
Here we go, guys. Starting our journey to Hogwarts.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging
Love.
along.
Much
Not
love.
at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of
Hey, buddy.
rocks.
Sit down, buddy. Shit, they got a flying carriage. I don't know why I'm surprised by that, but it's still dope. Well, I didn't get off work till 6, and then Megan asked me to cook dinner and give Lily a bath, and blah, blah, blah. But I'm planning on being on till like 2 or 3 in the morning, though. Like, I'm hitting this very hard. Out there. Out there. She did. We had a company picnic last night.
Glad I caught you before you
We
left.
had like a company picnic yesterday for work, and all the guys went to Topgolf, and I didn't get home till real late, and everybody
And
was in
who
bed.
is your
So
traveling
Lily really
companion?
wanted me to spend some time with her, so
A new student.
New?
I had to prioritize
Yes, sir.
that.
I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Hey, thanks for the like, babe. I love you, Lily.
Have you seen this?
I have.
Goblin Rebellion.
Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat.
Ranrock's a pretty badass
And
name.
it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
Appreciate the like, Zach.
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died.
I kind of feel like their voices
Wondering what
have
the
like a
Ministry
little like
knew about
an
his
echoey
activities.
sound.
Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
that she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
Presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did.
Oh shit! Bruh! 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 That was brutal as shit! Oh, okay. Because you just saw somebody die. Okay, that makes sense. That's pretty cool. Uh-oh. Just pull your wand out and use Accio.
Give me your hand!
There you go. Dude, that was intense. What an opening. Fucking brutal.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Beat a hill, okay.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he...
Just got eaten by a
What
fucking
the hell got
dragon.
into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that
In a
key
cave?
discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would.
It was very
But
intense.
stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
I hate when you start off the game and the movement sequence is so slow. I will say, when I was watching my gameplay videos, the graphics did not look that impressive to me, but holy shit. They flexing.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam
Me either, bro.
sent
I was
that
trying to go
port key
get
to
sorted
George
and
for a reason.
get my robes and whatnot.
And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
As long as you don't make me walk, there we go. Okay.
Mind your step.
That's not too bad. I was worried that the mouse sensitivity was going to be really bad.
That brought us here.
A good question. Miriam spent
honestly,
years searching for
moves
evidence
really
of a
smooth.
long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
I wonder if I could like jump off that cliff.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching
Did you hear old
for
dude
evidence
grunting
of
while he
lost
was climbing? He
magic?
said,
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
This is creepy.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent!
Camera to select tonight. Or select.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Oh my. Link would be
Your
proud.
wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
I wanted to kill a pigeon.
Up there.
Parkour. Ah, we exploring, dog. We just walking. See? That's what happens when we don't explore. I got 55 gillions.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Alright, how we getting over there?
Steady yourself. Reparo!
Okay. Okay. I imagine that that takes an insane amount of magical, like, power or control to pull off.
Almost there.
I'm just, like, fascinated by the fact that I get to, like, press box like I'm playing Zelda. Zipped it right through his body there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
There's a crest up there. Minimap shows your surroundings with you in the middle. This is your objective. Press E. So we're exploring the ruin. This is my objective. Okay. Go this way. This is pretty cool.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his
Looks
home.
a lot like Albus Dumbledore. The unborn at this point. Alright, I'm not gonna. It doesn't seem like you get money out of killing the pod, so I'm gonna stop doing it.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Dude, that's trippy.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name?
What the hell is going on, dude?
Godric's
This is
heart.
wild.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Oh, they sleeping. Oh, is that the banker dude, or is it just a goblin? Goblin banker. Did we just accidentally like teleport to Green Gods?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where have we here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding
Yeah,
Bank.
we are Green Gods. So
Vault
obviously
number
not like
12,
the main.
I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Hmm?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This
Creepy
way,
ass
then.
fingernails.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Not that I'm not having fun, but I really am just ready to explore Hogwarts.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts? Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
That's pretty cool.
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly
Oh,
after
somebody tried to
Gringotts
go
was
in with, like,
founded over
Polyjuice
4
potion, it would, like,
centuries
wash
ago.
the potion.
It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault
That guy
number.
looks angry, bro.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Oh, he's got something on his arm.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
I heard that. Little Harry Potter nod there.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Oh, there's a chest over there.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
$46, buddy.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you might...
The instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
I had a feeling that was coming.
Best of luck. Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Oh, this is... Bro, that's gonna be tough. Hold up. Not even moving it. Oh my shit. Dude, that's so hard. Can I like move it faster? Oh, okay. That's gonna take some getting used to. Hard to cast Revelio.
There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
No, I don't want to do that again. Okay.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
You just got the magic
If what
touch.
you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Dude, this is setting up the story like hook, line, and sinker. I'm for it.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again. Back on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir. I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Revelio. I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
This is wild. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Descendo!
Get it, big guy.
Deposa!
It's a beast.
Deposa! Exposa! Leviosa! Protego! Descendo! Deposa! Defendo! Exposa! Descendo! Leviosa! Confrindo! Leviosa! Protego! Confrindo! Exposo! Leviosa!
Oh, all I gotta do is just let him. Okay, I gotta let him get close to me.
Deposa! Exposo! Deposa! Leviosa! Lumos! Stay close!
Oh, he disappeared. I don't like that.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Revelio.
Good, how do I do Lumos without
Where am I supposed to go? Protego! What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Okay,
Lumos.
one to cast Lumos. Okay. Oh, duh. Okay, it's a spell down here. Okay, I get it.
Ah, that's where they're leading. Glowing. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Protego. Lumos. To align these statues with their reflections. Revelio. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Go. Oh, wrong button.
Protego!
There. We'll get the hang of her though. We gotta time that thing.
Revelio. Lumos.
I do have to pee very, very bad. I will be taking out here. 5-second breather here in just a second.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
Oh, the throwbacks. Who is this dude, man? He looks like a young Dumbledore.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival.
Percival.
We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they? I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well,
That's some
Perhaps
long
your
ass
young
arms.
friend here will be more helpful.
Oh shit, what is that? I said, get out my vault, bitch! Blah! Uh-oh.
I know a way out.
Come on, dude, old dude, get out of the way! Yeah. Yeah, but I have to pee, like, very desperately.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the Pensive, the Locket, and the Path to Both wanted someone with your ability
We in the Forbidden Forest?
to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony
There
to
we
get
are.
to.
Hmm. So beautiful. Okay, I just noticed the W is that symbol that he sees. What cutscenes? I gotta pay. Ooh, the lag, the frame droppage there.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas Nigellus Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left.
He's a dick.
If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Why do the Ravenclaws clothes? That guy look like Harry
Professor
Potter.
Weasley.
I like it.
We've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Professor Weasley? Oh, there's Cody coming in with the like. What's up, dude?
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
Yes, we're accepting the house.
You belong in Ravenclaw!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
I immediately like her because she's a Weasley.
I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
I hate how the blue looks green.
The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
I'd adjust the coloring because that green really bothers me. Looks blue there.
Looks like everyone's gone.
Let's see.
Better head to the common room.
Alright. We finally got to a pause spot. I will be right back. Do not leave. I have got to use the bathroom. Alright, we are back. I've been chugging water all day, so I might have to do that every now and then. Explore our common room. Bedroom's pretty nice, could be nicer. Cast Revelio. You have anything weirds in here? The Hogwarts, the Ravenclaw crest everywhere. Appleby arrows. That's intriguing. Why is the mirror backwards? What the hell? We're going down. Hey, I don't want to go too far down. Do our explore.
Revelio.
This should be interesting.
That's the only thing that Mr. Biden.
People are always fussy about.
That's cool.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
He's got a crush.
One moment. Watch this.
Or not.
Ugh. What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm glad to be here. Ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are fun but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Oops. This is so fucking awesome.
Different. I'm not sure this is the right spot.
She's obviously shouting people.
She has a knack for herbology, I'm guessing.
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I have a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients, as long as your brews are all perfect.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
Funny, I like it.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
That's just brilliant, Amit. Brilliant. You'd think you could... Why, hello. Would you like to take a look? Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
How does
Can't say I'd
everybody
recommend
know?
it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you!
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You'd best not keep her waiting.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
That is rough.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Ah, oh shit.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will
That
keep
armor
track
just
of what
moved.
I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
I don't know if I'll get used to all the doors just like
The guide
randomly
will give you
opening by themselves.
opportunities to practice your magic
Pretty
and
wild.
educate yourself about wizarding lore. I
Lumos.
certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Why don't you cast Revelio on this buff
Revelio.
and see what details the field guide can provide?
Plus created in honor of Ravenclaw House resides in the lofty Ravenclaw Tower. You've unlocked a field guide challenge. Your progress towards completing challenges appears here. Escape to open my field guide. Wizarding level experience. Your field guide tracks your current challenge progress. Select the challenges to continue. Combat quests, field pages, requirement exploration. Each challenge has tier special rewards to unlock. At each tier you complete. This is critical up. Rewards must be claimed from the challenges menu. You can back off and collect rewards you have unlocked. So I unlocked Glasses. Yeah, does it give me? They have hats that give me like perks and stuff. All one handles. Okay, broom. Collections. I have 9 of these. Clothing. Okay. West. Start your day. Okay, I don't like that map at all. Okay. Okay. Well, lots of collectibles. Lots to
Clever,
do.
isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
I didn't have to go buy my books here.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Walk faster, late.
Revelio.
That's locked. I'm gonna be spamming Revelio like everywhere I go.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker.
Oh, nice. So these are like
Your
fast
field
travels.
guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Yo, appreciate the light, Craig. So if it's green, I can fast travel there. If it's not green, I have to find. Select the library. Okay, it's gonna give me this. It's pretty solid so far, dude. It's really brutal, honestly. There's a lot of, there's been a good bit of very brutal deaths right out the gate.
And here we are. Quite the time saver.
I'm
These
just
stairs
now,
lead
I
directly
just got
to
sorted
Central
into my
Hall.
class, my house, and then went to sleep, and now I'm getting ready to start my first day
You
of school.
can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Professor Weasley.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Go to Hogsmeade first.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
He asked me not to tell anybody, even though I trust her for being a Weasley. Not gonna spill the beans.
Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
We'll go to class, and then we get to go to Hogsmeade. Alright, Professor.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Leviosa.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Alright, quest complete. Welcome to Hogwarts. How was that? Like, tell me where to go? That's awesome.
Never forget what that awful
Revelio.
What lovely stone. Oh, that's class, that is.
How's this?
You.
Peasy has a brand new game. Just beware the open flame.
Is that all you've got?
Yeah.
Hello?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso, not Leviosa.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Oh, dope.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprise ghost. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Protego,
easy.
Levioso.
Good form.
I know. Stupid Protego. This can't be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
I look forward to students for this attempt.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Under the belt, baby.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Hey.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
I can just talk to all these people?
Revelio.
This thing here, or whatever. Maybe I can't do it once I'm in class.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Lucan Brattleby near the Clock Tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time. Revelio.
Level 2, baby. Got a lock on her door.
And have you seen how these professors look at your clothes? Black looks at me like I'm a pauper. I swear.
Oh, we got something up here. Okay. Ooh.
Oh, did you hear about
God for that thing, because I would be lost.
Revelio.
You get like mad XP for that.
Revelio.
Here at Pingham's somewhere. I don't know where it is. Sounds like it's upstairs. We'll find it eventually.
Revelio.
I cannot do this for all of you.
friend who once went to one.
You did?
Revelio.
If you pre-ordered it or whatever, you could log into a website and take a test, and they would actually sort you, and then you could tie that to your game, and it would sort you automatically into whatever house you got picked in the thing. Of course, I got Ravenclaw.
Here, behind you.
The beginning was
There is an
intense,
open
though.
seat here.
So you started as a 5th year, and you get
Hello,
escorted here by
I'm
one of the
Nettie.
teachers. And while
So
you're getting
you are the
escorted, you
new
get attacked
student.
by a dragon.
Have you met
And it
Professor
straight
Ronan
ate somebody, like right in front of me.
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now.
Uh-oh.
My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
Said laugh to self.
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner.
Yes. Yeah, it's the same
I
one.
see a lot
And
of
also,
potential, but remember,
get your
potential
wand
is
that you
nothing
get in that
without
test.
practice.
Also, you get it in the game.
Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
What are we summoning outside?
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Is it building a house? Oh, okay.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Why does this guy always gotta go first?
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. No, not to worry. Excellent. Good. Don't lose your composure. That's it. Happens to the best of us.
I let go immediately.
Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge?
For the Gryffindor.
Come on up.
She's gonna be a beast.
You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Here we go.
Okay, you gotta tap it again to let go. Okay, I understand how it works now.
Very good.
Watch this.
I didn't understand that I had to let go. But I get it now. This is clearly rigged. Oh, let go, let go, let go. Yeah, there we go. Hey, 50, 50, let's go.
Well done.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's rigged. She gonna get a perfect score? No.
Accio.
Oh, that was awful. It was heavier than the other one. It didn't roll as far. I got whooped. I got whooped.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this. That is how it's done.
Accio.
Push it to the green, push it to the green. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Not to worry.
Watch this.
Yes! This game is rigged. Oh, it's too far, too far. Stop, 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 stop. Ah, you son of a bitch. I'm so bad at this.
There we go.
I literally have zero hope of winning. At least I got points that time.
Excellent control there.
He's killing me. I'm a fighter. I'm a Avada Kedavra.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
That's fascinating.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts.
Wagadu.
Ah, I think Professor Ronen wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use
a word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Main quest 104. Level 3,
Hello.
baby.
How was your first day coming along?
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronen.
New quest update.
Revelio.
What are you up to? And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves,
3-0.
enough. You'll get us all detention.
Question mark 2.
And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boots and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
There's only 4 options.
Revelio.
There's a chest in there. Chest in there, but I can't go.
Nothing better than a few pints of butterbeer and a pile of mince pies.
Over here I can get to. Hey, you got me a blue scarf. Let's go. Kill the cat.
Revelio. Leviosa.
Oh shit! I didn't think that would work. I was just playing around. That's cool.
Revelio.
This is a book down here. I'm gonna go back downstairs real quick. There we go. Ooh.
Revelio.
Sounds like it's up top. That's really cool.
Lumos. Revelio.
I need to track a quest here. Or should I be backwards? How far am I walking for the? Because rip, dude.
Revelio.
Nothing. That's a big chest there.
You can't imagine how we can do.
Lumos. Levioso. Lumos. Accio.
Okay. What the trick is for that one?
Revelio.
Just spamming it, looking for them collectibles.
Revelio.
I'm like roaches or something in there.
Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Revelio.
I'm glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Levioso.
Oh shit, I don't want to do this side quest. Maybe I do. Fuck it. YOLO.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Okay, bitch.
It's also I'm the one. Give them all four.
Stupid one.
There goes my wager.
I could never duel like that.
Got him!
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio.
Why am I like getting those scarves, man? I'm gonna use the powder.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Hey, well, let's try here. Oh yeah, that's right, you just filled them out.
Revelio. Accio.
I'd like to shop in the house.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Killing it, dude. About to be level 5 already.
What about the room, Professor?
That
I
is
was
a
thinking the
ugly
same
little
thing, Deke.
motherfucker.
Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a Streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to
the
go
other
with Natty.
foreign exchange student
Excellent
here.
choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
How did that not get me level 5? I need to get this lockpicking spell, man.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Revelio. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Accio! Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Accio. Brilliant.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down.
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
That shit's hard.
That's it. Very good.
Reparo.
If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out. Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Revelio.
Yep. I did see that kid inside that was looking. I want to go to Hogsmeade. My priority.
Revelio.
I'm loving it, dude, so far. I don't understand those doors, though. I'm gonna have to, like, the trick to opening. Was you coming over today, Cody?
Something in
Revelio.
You get that, game?
Revelio.
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Awesome. The game crashed. Cool. I will be right back. I gotta pee. Again. Right. Hopefully it saved, because I'll off if it didn't save. Whee! Preparing shaders again? That's annoying. Oh. This is going a lot faster. I wonder if it's going to do that like every time you open it. You to start. Oh, nice. You can run. Simultaneous games at once. Simultaneous characters, correction. Okay, cool. It put me right back where I was. It did not count that, but it did count that, so that's okay. Not far.
Hello, looking for me?
I thought there was like a skill tree. Balance. Okay, I guess you just gotta play more of the story to get it.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Fucker crashed again. I was gonna be irritated. Pretty quick load. Get out from there. Get out from there.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Can I go in there? Oh no, we don't want to do that. We don't want to abandon her. We like her.
Revelio.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
This is cool.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
What does the map out here look like? Oh man. Gosh. This is just Hogsmeade. This is fucking nuts, dude. I'm so hyped for this.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
I had to walk all the way there? How far is this shit? Bruh. Surely not. Well, I guess there's fast travels you unlock along the way.
Oh, wait,
but...
over here.
Revelio.
I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Revelio.
You think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs? Absolutely.
Revelio.
I want to explore.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Revelio.
It doesn't seem like there's too much like off of the main path here.
How are you settling in?
Other than these
I
random
remember
like
the weeks that followed my
mansion
arrival
shit.
feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
There's a beast pen on a mini map
He's
there.
the Hogwarts caretaker.
That
Looks
is,
a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai.
This is
Turn
rough.
and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Knowing what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore.
Anyway, I started
well.
blasting.
Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Yo, we got Mr. Tanker Cop coming in with the love. What's up, my guy? Dick. Adam Snugs. I'm assuming the, one's bouncing. I need to go to over first. And not track. What up, beautiful? How you doing? Okay.
Merlin, the blooming beard. Not again.
Yeah, Narwan, baby.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
That's fucking cool looking. Wait.
How intriguing.
Well, that's dope. You get to customize it?
Curious indeed.
I don't know. I like that one the best, I think.
How intriguing. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
Dude, it's really, really good.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic.
The intro was very brutal, which I did not expect.
Should only grow stronger.
The story's been solid so far.
Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Yeah, the shops aren't dancing anymore. I know this was one of them.
Revelio.
Wish I knew what the deal is with those things.
Revelio.
Yeah, I know. But
welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
When I first got here, it was like popping up on the map, like it would
thank
it would bounce
goodness.
up and down.
When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Yes, sir. I like his fancy suit.
What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory.
Damn, dog, your
Or
prices
come
are
back another time if
expensive.
you're in a rush today.
Hold up. Combs and screws and magic needle.
Revelio.
My advice when dealing with untoward methods is
Only a hairy-hearted puzzle.
There we go. Got some new clothes.
Flipendo might see my
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing
This
you
dude's
soon.
dapper. Look at that vest.
I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested,
Why is
feel free to
everything
take a
so
look around
expensive, bro?
at the rest of my inventory.
Fucking 2K. I ain't nowhere near on that level, bro.
Revelio.
Another scarf. This game loves scarves, man. Magic needle. Oh. This is the one way the hell out there, okay.
Revelio.
We've got our wands and potions, but the creatures, they've got something more. Unicorn blood.
Is that about unicorn blood?
Revelio.
There was a bookcase over here. I gotta figure out the trick on these things.
Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything.
I'm gonna hang
Better
on
go
to my
find
little bit
Matty.
of money, my little $200 I got.
Revelio.
I feel like I'm gonna have to get like an invisibility cloak or something to sneak up on those white chests.
Revelio.
Reminds me an awful lot of Fred and George's shop.
Revelio.
So much stuff.
Reparo. Accio. Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. Please be included.
Revelio.
You need to use the disillusionment charm. I don't have that one yet. I haven't learned it yet. I've only learned like 3 charms.
Revelio.
Go in this lady's house and just straight rob them. Yeah. Can I go in this house? Oh.
Revelio.
Should have known it was one of those. Just exploring here. Alright, I think I got everything in the area.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Uh-oh. That don't sound good. Oh, there's a motherfucking troll!
What fire? Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Oh shit, there's 2 of them. Roll to dodge? Ooh, I don't like that. I might have to move that.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Accio.
Hell
goodness.
yeah.
A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me.
That's the goal, baby.
If you are
That's the
unharmed,
goal.
perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo. Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Revelio.
Isn't something? What else is messed
Reparo.
up? Apparently that. I got no shit. I better get paid for that.
Revelio.
Took on the troll and cleaned up everything. Fuck, I'm gonna mess some stuff up now just to get back at him. Oh. God, that's so dumb. I want to explore. Be there when I get there. I gotta go in the store?
We were just talking about you.
Revelio.
I've already been in the store, okay.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire.
I don't like him at all already.
I should like to thank you for your remarkable
His hair looks
bravery in fighting those
ridiculous.
trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
The suit looked pretty dapper though.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin, but I can offer you something much more useful.
Let's
I
do it.
own Gladrag's wizardwear, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes. In thanks for what you
Hell
did
yeah,
today.
let's go, bro.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Kraken cloak? That sounds dope. Yeah, for sure. Alright, I got a new piece of gear. This one had no perks, and this one has 5 defense. I can buy... Dude, these are cheap, too. Hold up. I just want to look at them. Pretty ugly, though. That looks kind of cool. Or give me a cake, dog. Trying to save my money though, I ain't trying to spend anything right now.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular,
What up, Coco?
have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy
Revelio.
items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your...
I'm leaving, dog. I want some butterbeer.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
I want to fight more stuff. Oh shit, there he is.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Oh, get out of there. Get out of there. I said no, move.
Let's go.
Go that way.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
Hey, skirt. I'll fight him.
It's
Sound
a
like
treat
troll.
to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
Voice was a little manly. The goblin's got big creepy ass hands, man.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
Oh, shit.
I said, my friend is busy.
Let's
One
go.
would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
We didn't even need our butterbeer. Drink our butterbeer. I hear it, but I can't tell where it's coming from. wonder if it's upstairs.
Revelio.
Yeah, it's that. Go back right here. I'll go. I'll go. Back to.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Hogwarts map. Can we just like straight fast travel to our common room? Because that's pretty far. So we earned that sleep, dog. You get XP just for sleeping? Really, I got some classes today, bro. Quest log. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Taking me upstairs. Dude, if it wasn't for this little thing, I would legitimately never find my way around here.
What are you up to now?
Alright, how far is it, dude? Can I just fast travel to him?
Of course it is. She's right.
Revelio.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein.
His voice
I
is
found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Revelio.
Dang, I waited so long I took a nap?
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
Damn, I hadn't checked this in a minute. Please tell me I can make that invisible. God. Where's the clothes go that I unlocked through the thing? Oh shit, I need to last time. No, I did. I selected the
Off on another adventure, are we?
that was in the map story. You.
Revelio. Protego. Revelio.
They gotta be in order? Okay, that's not the right statue. It's like a rhinoceros looking. I'm scooting through it. I've been playing it for over 3 hours now. I need to go down there. Okay. 3.5 hours now.
Revelio.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Go see you in a minute. Out in the courtyard. I really expected you to know your way around everything.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Close them first.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back.
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about.
There's
Rumour
all
is
kinds of
that a former
collectibles in this game.
headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. Open a cabinet. I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Painting of a house with
promising.
I don't mind saying that. I find it hard.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure?
Reparo. Lumos. Levioso. Reparo. Accio.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Revelio.
Rumor is, Professor wonder what she did. Wonder how Sharp injured his leg.
Reparo.
Time as an orphan.
Accio. Levioso.
Embarrassment if my mother called it obvious. Everyone seems to fear me. Sharp, not me. I think the man's brilliant.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Hello, Zenobia. What did you need help with?
I need someone to collect my gobstones that have been hidden in very high places all over the school.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Anyone been into Albie Week's shop lately?
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Reparo. Accio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Reparo! Accio!
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Levioso! Accio! Revelio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gob.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
Probably not.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Hey, I got a pilot wand. It looks cool. Oh, there's so many collectibles. There. That's the tower I'm in. I don't understand the fast travel too.
Galleons and a historian's uniform.
I try to imagine the great...
I guess I probably gotta just fast travel to
Revelio.
the top.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Oh, that's so... What a goofy ass puzzle.
Yes. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means. Revelio. Lumos.
How nice
Revelio.
of you, my young friend.
Got a peek at the prefect's bathroom.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest. I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest. Revelio. Revelio. This must... Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Wow. Tell me where they all are.
Revelio. I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
That's it. I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be. Revelio.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
You're better than that!
Leviosa!
Expelliarmus!
Potato! Stupid! Stupid!
Act like a winner.
Accio.
Stupid!
There goes my way.
That's all you've got? Protego! Accio! Come on! Stupid! Stupid! Stupid!
Find the one.
Stupid one!
Original momentum!
Lumos! Protego! Accio! Stupid one!
What to do?
We got close. Real close.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Actually, I might come back later.
Suit yourself. I'll be around when you're ready.
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready for practice.
Glad you're keeping at it. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Lumos. Accio.
Reparo!
Keep trying.
Accio.
Good one.
Leviosa!
That's it.
Leviosa! Accio!
Excellent form. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Charge.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the Hidden Herbology Corridor.
The Hidden Herbology Corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden Herbology Corridor. Sounds intriguing.
What class is me?
Accio.
There's something in there. I just know it.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy.
Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Lumos.
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
If you ask any Hufflepuff...
Good with it.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Lumos! Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
I'd much prefer
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did?
All the time.
How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen...
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our Meat told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Revelio.
My brother just started Hogwarts as a Gryffindor.
Incendio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Incendio. This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacula would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Us. Got a mask?
Revelio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Stay in business, lady.
I've heard that Isaac. I suppose you'd rather.
Ow. Revelio.
Have you found anything to, prove my...
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Revelio.
Have to use that. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Revelio. Revelio.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
I like the audio.
Revelio. Revelio.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly would.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Alright, get the hell out of here. Oh.
Revelio.
Why are we only learning all the boring? When are we learning Felix Felicis?
I am. I'm getting a little tired though. My eyes are getting. I'm gonna blast though.
I don't know why show up the window.
Revelio.
No. I've pretty much just been exploring.
Ah, there you are.
I just learned.
Hello, sir.
I just learned
You'll
the
be
fire
pleased to know
spell.
that I worked on my defensive
I fought
magic
the
with Professor
troll
Eckert.
in Hogsmeade.
So I hear. She
Fire
tells me
spell.
you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student.
Dickhead.
I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice.
It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Revelio. Lumos.
I remember. Back to you, bud.
Revelio. Lumos.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Figuring out where stuff is.
Revelio.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
Like the easiest stealth I've ever seen.
The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn! You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice.
Revelio.
Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Revelio.
You aren't supposed to be here. Must we encounter students at all hours of the day and night?
Rip. Rip.
Quietly now. Don't let her see you.
Surely no one's wandering about in here at this hour. You'd be wise to get out of here. It's not safe for young mortals.
I was hoping she couldn't see me through the...
Silent as a grave. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
Revelio. So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's.
Awesome.
But I can research on my own. Need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully
Revelio.
cryptic.
We must remain unseen. Revelio.
Levioso.
Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Accio!
Reparo. Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this run. Revelio. That's it.
Doing this without teaching it. Well, certainly.
Protego! Revelio! Where might this lead?
Any
Reparo! Revelio! Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Revelio! Reparo! Levioso! Protego! Stupid! Accio! Revelio! Reparo! Accio! Accio! Revelio!
Yeah, what's the...
This must be the way forward, but to where? nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Alright, yeah, we're coming down the road. It's getting hot.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Alright, I didn't trust him.
Oh,
Mostly because he was
Sebastian.
Slytherin, but
What
I
will
kinda
your
think-
uncle say?
snitched on me.
Revelio.
All right. See if I can pick it.
Saying is to please let me know next time. That's all.
I think. Oh, any sort of sneaking is most definitely.
Hey. Oh my god.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio!
Revelio certainly never revealed the charm of my potion. So back when I was at school, Levioso and Stupefy combined should pretend to
I can't imagine how much.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these socks.
Novelty socks at that price can't be. Thankful you have socks.
I'd rather
Plenty
have
for your perusal today. Take your time.
You're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
see? And you said the charm's come out in the wash, but it hasn't.
Someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her knut. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle. Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Hello there.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Nicely done.
Accio. Incendio.
Good one.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Accio.
Next time, perhaps.
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Stupid one. Accio.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Got some food for our outfit. That's all it is. Oh, I can finally do herbology class.
Made the mistake of leaving my potions homework in the common room.
Often.
Smell. Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease.
I want to fix your windows there.
Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle array.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. fun. Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Protego!
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. Nice work.
Rebellion.
Against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it. They'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as... Are as necessary.
Alright, gang, we're gonna do the potions class and...
What are you up to now?
How much longer do you...
Revelio.
Quidditch player. What if
she's not actually that. Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. I saw an aura about on Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Your potion should not be that.
Revelio.
Remember, precision is key. Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Get it! Not again! Dragon's Tongue! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Wiggenweld potion is not a cure-all.
I brewed an Edorus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. And you can keep that Fwooper feather. This time. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
I said I was gonna.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be...
It's about time.
Revelio.
I can see the Cassie's beat.
I need someone to lend me
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Revelio. I should investigate.
Fireball.
It is good to see you, my friend.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Sirona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili Land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Alright, we're gonna explore
nice
this
to see you,
area.
my young friend.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
No,
What's going on here? Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home. Especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
That's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay
Revelio.
right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me?
Very well, Mummy.
You know, it's unforgivable curses.
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, Bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
I wrote that thing I just accidentally.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Alright. Just got a save point. Talking them.
Revelio.
Are going. We'll be back live tomorrow night. We are going to be doing a late stream tomorrow, like 10 p.m. Make sure you come, show up, show that love. Hope you guys had a good time playing Hogwarts Legacy. I had a fantastic time. That's what. But until then, I love you.